Hello, chat. Hello, hello. I totally am not behind at all. Totally not late. I don't know what you're on about. I may not be like literally just speed running. Um, what's it called? Pokemon Sleep right now. Um, fine. It's fine. It's been a morning. It's been a fucking morning. Um, I was supposed to go live at 9. It's like 10:15. No, it's 24 minutes past 10. Yike. Yikey, yikey, yike. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're chill. It was just a very slow morning. um, Stream may have some issues. But we're gonna try and keep an eye on that. Because I may or may not. I may or may not be uploading VODs to the Panda YouTube right now. I was supposed to do that before stream. I was actually supposed to do that last night, but then I passed out. Before thing. Let's move on to the chatting so you can see me. Hello. Um, I'm speed running. I'm speed running so quick. Why did it pause? Why did it pause? Let me through. Ah. I hope everyone's been doing well though, and not me just being just a mess of a streamer right now. I still got 69 on my sleep score today. Nice. I gotta feed my Pokemon. Oh god. Oh god. Do not neglect your Pokemon and Pokemon sleep chat. Trust me, they'll be upset. And you don't want that. They're cute little beans. You don't wanna harm them in that regard. Or in any regard. Um how many I wonder can anyone take a guess of how many ingredients I'm gonna get to give them all breakfast before I actually properly start stream? that's that's the big question. 34? I'm only getting 30. Okay, well 34 is not too bad, I guess. Not too bad, I guess. Also, I apologize if like you hear any weird fucking noises on my mic. Um, it's a very very loud windy storm today. Um, damn. It's according to my mic, it's not being picked up. It might when I speak though. Um, yeah, it's a doozy, and it's peltering down with rain as well. So like, it's a time. But I wanted to stream to keep me more motivated. Though I will say, I have gotten work done over the last few days. Despite the fact I was gonna stream Wednesday. I was gonna stream Wednesday. Um, but I was too tired. I was too um because on Wednesday, which I think was the 24th, um, yes, um, was the 4-year anniversary of my era SMP character losing their second life, and I'm like, you know what? This would be the prime opportunity to work on their god riff for like post canon. I didn't do any of that. I was too eepy. Also, I'm trying to get an animatic done for art fight. Cause I would prefer it if I had like on my TikTok, it go have like at least like a post between my announcements for art fight since it's an annual event. So, so bare minimum 2 posts a year would be great for my TikTok. Okay, am I done? Am I done? Am I free? Am I free from the Pokemon Eepers? Am I good? Could you load faster, please? Yes. EP. I can stream now. Wahoo. Go and go over there. Okay. So you're gonna see that I have made some progress in some of the riffs. Uh I think the only one I didn't actually really touch was Lucas's one. Which I find that really funny. Because I have made some adjustments off camera for him. Uh that aren't covered on the riff. It's more just lore ideas and such. So let's see. Who do I want to start you guys off on first? Yeah, we'll go here. Okay. We will set you off on Theo. Um, so this is as far as I've gotten, which is progress, to some degree. I've now fixed up his body stuff and even did the back riff. And as I mentioned, I did the kind of like the little tarantula, little toe bean kind of thing. I was really confusing how to do it. I'm not gonna lie. So I went with this, which it has the split one because you know how the tarantula legs have the split. That's kind of how I was trying to reference it. Um, Not my best. Uh, but it's something. It's something. I might also go back over it and just like add like the toe bean parts on the actual thing. But like, at this moment, it works. That's what matters. Okay, well, it gets the point across. Also, you shouldn't be drawing him naked. This is just so if you were to draw him in like, I don't know, short sleeves or something, you know what's underneath kind of thing. And then we've got an outline now, by the way, on all the more finished parts, and I still have yet to finish this one. It's fine. And what's this? What's this? There's oh my goodness. Information? What? 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 Hold on. What layer is this one? That layer? Okay, bit. I don't have the right color. Get the right color. Fucking color. Hell it. Totally didn't forget to add that bit. Anyways, let's go over to Lucas. Lucas again. I don't think he's changed. I don't think he's changed since you last saw him on stream. I'm gonna be so real. Unless, like, I don't know, all the details and such that I did on his body bit here. Jesus, I'm on the wrong layer. Unless it was like that bit, but then again, I don't remember exactly what I've done on stream and what was not on stream. But the person that has, you know, had the most work on, which I did all of it yesterday, is Mama Cassie, or should I say, Cassandra. She has a full body stuff already, just done out of the blue, and you know, I started doing colors and trying to work on her shape more. Oh my goodness. So I need you to know I was up until like 1 a.m. last night doing the body. um it was a time, but look at them. Look at this McFucking detail. I hate myself. But gods, are they pretty? But yes, that is their thing, and also they also having fun. Oh my goodness. Lucas is also supposed to have info. I just forgot to write it on. Damn. 6'10" without the horns. God damn. God damn, that's a tall drink. That's a tall. I'm tired. Maybe I only got like 5 hours. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to open up my drink and actually have a sippy sip. Chat, I redeem a hydrate. My throat wants to kill me less. Let's go. Or bank. Okay. Stretchy time. Also, I redeem is a stretch. I gotta work on these. So that's what we're doing today. But we also might work on another one. I'm gonna throw up on the screen now if I can find them. Where are you, my silly little one? There you are. Force myself to work on this son of a bitch at some point. I think some fun things. I think some fun things could happen. Um, but yeah, yeah. So we gotta work on all these things. So that's gonna be fun. Where are you going on? Where's this Lucas's shit gonna go? Where his original body is? Um, he's getting a different outfit, boys. He's getting a different outfit. I'm sorry. I'll let him keep the goggles because the goggles suit him, but that's about it. Um, where's the where's the there it is. Oh, come on. I'm actually gonna name him later now. Okay, so Lucas, they actually have surnames now. I just didn't get to update the ref beforehand. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Rebeldo. I'm assuming it's gonna be Rebeldo. Um, I haven't found any other names that work. um, so surnames Loki a placeholder, might not be a placeholder. I don't know yet. What's the other information the others have on this? Uh, you are you are fucking him. There's spelled it. Jesus. There's looking ass. And fucking six like something that one. I had decided on their heights before, and my brain just completely forgot what they are. You were like, oh my god, years. There we go. Um, what did I name your species? What did I name it? What did I name it? Wait, I don't have to pull that up. I don't have to pull that up. Go away. Go away. I'll explore. Go away. I have somewhere else. Okay. Where is it? Yes. What's your name? What's your name, sir? Sir, why must you be covering up your fucking name? I think it's Almond Warden. I think that's what I named it. And freaking. Going to be soldier. It's not how you spell soldier. Shh. Shh. Is it soldier? Is it like that? Is it like that? I don't know. My dyslexia, man. I think it's that way. Um, and then boom, boom, boom. Pellet. There you go. So, hold on. So I also you want to know another reason why I'm really late? I was giving them certain names. That's literally I was like scrolling through things trying to find fucking names, and it was a time. So I have two options for Cassie. I'm just gonna make it good. It's either that or Gelato, which both kind of fit. I should save more often because I don't know when my fucking thing is gonna give out on me. Save. Lucas, you have name. You have a name now. You have name. Oh my goodness. You have a surname now, boy. Along with this, I think I decided on Theodomir, and your last name is Scriven. There you go. 6 foot something. Without senses. Those are senses. Those aren't horns. Those are senses. I haven't yet to decide what his new job's gonna be. I also need to put on these like their orientation and shit, and I'm like, have decided on them. Which Lucas was the easiest one. I don't have space though. It's fine. We will make space. We will make space. Go bank. I don't know what the fuck I'll put in here. Oh, I forgot I had that selected. Hold on. Move this down. Occupation is not as important as your sexual orientation. Sexual. This man. He's just a bye bitch. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Theo. Theo, you silly boy. Silly little they. So blind. Oh my goodness. Down. That. Plink. Plink, plink. What did I make you again? I think it was pansexual. You're pan. I remember that. Pansexual. Okay, what else was it? The Demi boy? Was it non-binary man? What were you? What were you? Oh god, there's so much typing. Hold on. When did I have this conversation? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because I was discussing with some people. I'm like, here is what they probably are. Um, um uh this was discussing that. Habada, 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 babada, habada, babada, habada. I forgot about this. So like they do have a thing. Um, but we joke about the fact that like he's too tired to figure it out, and so I was like, "What do you identify as depression?" Whereas I'm tired. It's fine. Um, I'm also trying to decide if they're trans or not. So I'm gonna just gender to be D. Just save my ass. Mama Cassie. Well, no longer Mama Cassie. I can't call you that no more. I've changed you. This design is something completely different. Move that up. Go up. Move everything else up more. I need everything just to go up more. So the writing will be a lot nice later. This is just like what's it called? Um blink blink. This is just putting down the base information so then I can make it look pretty later. Um the sexual gimme girl. There you go. I forgot to change my fucking status on Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bit a bit. Ba da ba 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 ba. That one. There you go. Alright, back to where we go. That's roughly the info. The new info updates. Jeez, it'd be a rumbling outside. Be rumbling. Rumbling? Panda, are you okay? Yes, let me just embarrass myself in front of an audience. Live. Of me not being able to pronounce things properly currently. I'm fine. Damn, hold on. I need to take more drink. Alright, I'm just checking in on things. I think we're doing okay in terms of, yeah, stream's stable. I can upload VODs while streaming is a wild fucking thing to know. I'm gonna just shut that down though, just to make sure it's okay. And I don't mean actual shutting down, otherwise that's just a lot of wasted time. I'm meaning like words. Minimizing the tab. Otherwise we're in for it. I feel like my stream's gonna be like this the entire time. Dear God, save me. Yeah, I'm gonna move you the mic there. And we're going to do this the rest of this guy. I promise. I promise. I need the G pin. What layer is this? Not that. Shove that there. Actually, shoving that copy. Get that on S. Fuck, dressed up? Yep. That one. To make it mine. Alright. Another layer? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna hide the color just so I can see the line art. But I wanna work on the ear. The ear first. Hello. Fuck. That's actually how the ear is supposed to look. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Just gonna make that. I like that. So it's just, I don't know, some more input now. Hold on. That. Give it a bit of a curve. How well can y'all see that? That's fine. Okay. E and C. Is nobody. Look. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta do the. That's a bit too big. Hold on. We focus. We focus. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Wait, we're good? Really? No, it's just to put you into a false sense of security. Mm. Keep forgetting how these goddamn things look like. And then wonder what's really worthwhile. Gonna get me randomly do random singing, I guess. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna. I'll never. I'll never. You'll see again. I'll never. I'll never give in. Huh? Like it needs to go in more. Eesh. And up. I hate drawing fucking horns. Can we get this even? Can I get this even, please? Please. This is good enough. Yep. I'm calling it good enough. I'm like, I've had enough. I've had enough. Salutations all. Hey Panda, how are you? I'm good. I'm tired though, but I hope you have been having a good morning. Ash, welcome in. You specifically hate drawing horns? Yes. Yes, these to try to make them somewhat symmetrical and everything is a pain. Um there we go. Okay. I just woke up. Good morning. It's like past 10:30 for me, and God, I'm not awake. Hmm. Hold on. I'm not awake either. Yeah, we can be Eepy together. Mm-hmm. Okay, is that okay? Let's actually compare it to its actual things. No, it's not. But I'm too tired to. Like that's good enough. It gives the point across. Methinks. It's true. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I keep telling myself it's fine, it will be in fact fine. It's the wrong fucking thing. I need that one. There you go. And make them holy. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't spill this into the scar. Really funny, like, I don't know if anyone can recognize it, but like the sound bits in this is very Ratchet and Clank coded. I just don't know like what level and such, but like it's very familiar. Oh, is that blue scars? No, it's just scarring. Cause you know like how like burnt scars and stuff have that kind of like scaly kind of look to them. Yeah. I think this is the color of the scales. Nope. I think it might be that. Yes. Yeah. Also, like that noise, that blaring alarm, that is the Ratchet and Clank noises for the bomb things and the underwater levels and shit. You can't tell me otherwise. Hunt them down and makes them holy. Yep. Eesh. Specifically, I think it's the first Ratchet and Clank. Mad focus as we try to get along all these goddamn lines. Like so. Over this. Wee, wee. Wow, da, 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 da. Da, 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 whoop. Oh, my arm does not like me because of the amount of pressure I'm having to put down. Weather, chill. No, that does not mean get louder. I'm gonna hide the layer under that one so I can make sure I'm getting everything everywhere. Yeah. I see a piece I need to remove. Ugh. Okay. Go back to this layer. That. Yeah. That. Textured pen, because that's what I've been using to do the coloring. Smaller bits. Color layer. Guess I'll never. We be vibing. We be mad vibing. OMG, hi Miles. How are you? Mm. I'm sleeping on a light mood. That's such a big mood. Okay, there we go. I just gotta do the sensor fucking parts. And then that headshot. No, the headshot's not done. Aside from that, nope. Is this a silly Theo? Even better. It's a silly Theodomir. It's got names now, boys. Screven might be a placeholder surname, I'm not gonna lie. But info. Take it, law boys. Anyways. Well, the other ones also have new information too. Also placeholders in some cases. But I don't think a lot of people are gonna like this, but Lucas is no longer gonna be a scientist. And I have to figure out how to change his outfit, but that's a later me issue. To have his info. Just have the bastard has not been worked on, methinks, since last stream. So there's no new updates in that regard. However, Cassandra, on the other hand, has new things. Has, you know, fucking Cassandra Gardenia. Also has, you know, her own body thing already fucking done. And then also more detail. More detail. So I've been trying to figure out how the fuck to do them. I don't know if the hair color's staying, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I'd make it like a real pale version of like what their coat was before they became painted. Um long tongue, very long tongue. Cows have long tongues, so it's a reference to that. So yeah, I'm still desperately trying to figure out how to make the skirt work with the tail, because I don't think I can have a slit here when I kind of need a slit where the tail is, but then also how do I protect everything behind it with it's a time. I it's a time to figure out how the anatomy and such works with like uh stuff like that. But I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll figure it out. But at the moment, that's what we've got thus far. Um, and I may or may not have been up until 1 a.m. working on this. On just this bit in general. Um, so that's what we got thus far. Um, I also need to change up Theo's fit a bit more to make it more because this screams modern day. I wanna make it more more oldie. I wanna make it more ye oldie. I don't know how to do that yet. I haven't figured out that. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I also don't want to touch it because my brain's like that's so much more work. um Eee. Ooh, the thumbs up. Hear me out with the skirt. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm even gonna have her on screen so then you can, you know, stare to understand it a bit better. While I wait to hear. Reach my food. Open sesame. It's a solid panel, except for a divot that goes under, and then there's a snap to close it at the top. I gotta make that make sense in my brain in a moment. Hold on. I'm trying to grab food. Hold on. Okay, so it's a solid panel, except for a divot that goes that goes under, and then there's a snap to close it. So it's like, hold on, I can draw this. So it wraps around the tail. Yes, please, could you draw it for me, Miles, please, and thank you. My brain's not my brain's struggling with the description. You're quite fond of her horns and tails? Thank you. I work so hard on them. God, I can't wait for like these actual like designs to be released. And what I mean, the actual designs, I'm deliberately only having my sub view be that specific warden. Because I don't want to, you know, spoil the rest of my fucking warden alt designs. So apologize if you hear rustling. I'm trying to open up food. I'm hungry. I forgot to eat before stream. But they are a giant warden, which is based on some concept art from Blink Blink from Mojang. I made the names. They didn't have names. Do I have it on any of these things? It's a real question. I can't tell from that name. Hold on. I'm gonna open up my file explorer very quickly. Is it? No, that's the old one. I need a BC30B. Is that a BC30B? Yes, it is. Open. So, that one. That's their design is based on this one. And then you have, I will go to Lucas. Lucas is based on home. Home. That one. and then I go over to Theo. Theo is based on, I need to be on the right screen, Panda. Where's Theo's one? Theo is based on that one. So that's just the concept art of the Wardens. Not my again, these were like designs that were like brought up on like, I think Reddit or something. I don't know if it's fully confirmed if these are Mojang's like actual concept art for them. But I took them and I ran. And so I did see the note of I have yet to click on the image. But thank you. So I've actually like made my own designs of these blocky boys. But you guys aren't gonna get that. The closest you're gonna get is the warden up here. That's all you're getting. Why do I not have my mouse showing on this? Is it because I'm not clicked on it yet? So this is the closest you're going to get is this version, which is the, the OG one. I have to scroll so far down in our DMs. What the fuck? I see. I see. I was also thinking something along those lines, but slightly different. Damn, Sag. Yeah, so sad. You guys don't get to see my cool monster designs. Not yet. Only because I haven't finished them. Only like I have the actual file pulled up. Hold on. Where is it? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 out of 8, 9, 10, 12. I've got like 7 out of 12 done, so I need to design 5 more, and then I can show them. I don't have the time at the moment to work on them because I gotta do art fight shit. But yes, one day you will see them. Just not now because I don't have the time to work on it because other ref sheets have priority right now. So Miles, do you think that I could still get away with having the slit with that kind of design option for the tail? I really don't know and don't care. You're only human. I just want to make sure because the slit's kind of like a part of it is not. You think? I think you could. Okay, bet. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to make it a double slit dress or skirt. So it will go like. I'm just making the extra layer. So it goes like that, like at the front. So the leggies can come through here and have cute little like harness stuff on that bit. And then, yeah. But, have this bit actually being more nicely designed and, make it slightly more oldie fashioned because this looks a bit too modern. Delete the layer. Delete the layer. I don't need that layer. I should probably also look at like refs. Be a proper artist and look at my references. I just don't want to put my computer through too much because it is uploading VODs as I'm streaming. So to my knowledge, it's oh no. Oh no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Do I have screen burn? Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay. That's something I can deal with later. Anyway, looking up riffs for people. My fucking gum, it's cold. My bed was nice and warm. Rest of the house enough. Yep. Yep, we are struggling. But everywhere else is so hot. Riffs, who needs those? Dude, we do need them. Okay, I need emojis. Oh, that's so pretty. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay, no, I'll say the image show. I can show stream. Sevi Muggy? No, that's not an emojji. Oh no. Oh no. Can I have an emoji then, please? Special interest moment? Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is free on Epic right now? Oh my goodness. I save the emoji. And it can it not be an Aviv? It has to be an Aviv. I don't want it to be an Aviv. Aviv it. Okay. Okay. Miles, I'm sending you this really, really cute fucking skirt, which chat you will get to see in a moment. I just need to send it to somewhere to save it. So, it's a bitch like this. But like look at that. Look at that. I save emoji. I have to name the emoji something. Just do a key smash. And I'm going to replace this one with this emoji. Like chat, we might make it look like this. Which this is actually an actual thing you can buy. It's on Etsy. It's not what I wanted. Oh, now you find me a JPEG. There's only about 5 left. They're very expensive though. Who's the maker? Micrays, spelled Mikreas. Looks fucking nice. Yeah, no, I don't say image right because I like saying things in funky ways. So I say imagi. So yeah, we might put them in this because I think that's really fucking pretty. So I have a way. I have a way. I know the way. Fuck's sake, where am I? Am I in like what year was Do You Know the Way meme? Was it like what, 2017? 2018? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm an old head. 2006? Really? Because it like surged in popularity when I was on the internet. Also, welcome back in. Jeez. No, 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 you're fair enough. I may be old, but I stayed off the internet until the 2010s. Because my parents, you know, had some awareness of how bad the internet was. Also, again, sorry for if you're hearing real rustling. I'm grabbing food. So they didn't let me have like internet. Well, they let me have supervised internet to some degree, but they wouldn't let me make like social media accounts until I was the actual age of 13, when you're supposed to be the youngest. Like the youngest you should make any of those accounts is 13. Um, so you know they were nice in some regard. It wasn't that far back. It was like the beginning. Okay, so I was roughly on the right line of 2018. Okay, good. We'll come back to Cassie because I gotta finish your stuff. Well, as that, thank you. I think I was almost an adult by the time I was on social media. Even better. Even better. Okay, where's this layer? Okay. I'm making a new layer for the sensor stuff because it's a bastard and I don't want to have to corner off fucking everything just to do the extra details. Something wicked this way comes. No, it's cruel well hot. Yeah, we're currently working on ref sheets for Art Fight. His Art Fight is in what, 5 days? Ugh. day's the 2nd? Hold on. I need the calendar. Okay. Thursday. Next Thursday, my time. Ugh. So, for everyone else, it's Wednesday. It'll be on Wednesday. Coming Wednesday. So yeah, just under a week. Considering everyone out for everyone else, it's Thursday, right? Then yeah, it's just under a week now. So if you have reps and stuff you still need to do and prep for Art Fight, now's your chance. Art Fight, beloved, for real, for real. You also have a very limited time to also like choose your team to some degree because there is currently the early bird team stuff going on right now. And with that, you can change whatever team you want for as many times as you would like up until when Art Fight actually starts. And then once Art Fight has started on July the 1st, then you have a very limited amount of times you can swap teams. I didn't really have much to add this year, so thankfully I'm set up a bit. You're doing a lot better than I am. But to be fair, I would be getting a lot more done if I didn't have to fucking speed run an animatic. Um, because on my TikTok, which you'll find if you do exclamation mark socials, it'll be in there somewhere. I fixed the link. Um, and on it, I have about like what 4 posts, 5 posts, of my art stuff, and 3 of those are art fights. And so I'm like, okay, no, it's 2 at the moment. I think this year will be the 3rd one. Um, and if you notice, my most recent one is an art fight. And I'm sitting here being like, well, I can't have art fight posts back to back because that just looks bad. So I'm doing exactly what I did last year. And I'm trying to make a really quick animatic or an animation that I can have in between the art fight posts. In theory, you get 2 posts from me a year. Both in the same month. Which isn't too bad. You get some content from me. Bad with. I'm in bed, stop or hit and run. Ito, yeah. Okay. The TikTok people are getting fed, I promise. And I'm going to make everyone sob with what I'm making. Mm. Okay, there's the base bits for those. Now we get that color. And we grab that airbrush. I think this is the one I'm using. That might be it. Or am I using noise? I'm using noise. Okay. Lock it. It's to the top. That sensor stuff done. Now the last thing I need to do, because I've colored in the lip, perfect. And I need to do the other bit. Doing the nose. Bit too dark. Yeah, it works. Bow, bow, bow. Here we go. I just really need to do the side profile and then fix your fucking outfit to make this look nice. And then this is essentially done. Yippee. um, I should probably add eye shine on this one and this one, but not on this one. Because the eye shine is just a thing I do, but like since this is like the proper eye, it does not need that. That is blue, because that's what I normally do when it comes to eye whites. Maybe not that. I don't think the void I get anything. It's just blackness, darkness. There you go. Adding life into their eyes, Lamau. Silly me. Let's actually start naming my layers. Eye white. Eye ref outline. Eye ref color. Bam, 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 bam. That's back. I did not mean to hit the fucking mic. I'm so sorry. A poor hand. Maybe I'm just naming the fucking layers. So that's tongue color. That is, I'm just gonna call it tongue skin. Okay, so scar line. It's a new dawn, new day. Okay, I'm gonna combine these two layers. And I'm feeling good. Scar value. That's scar sketch. Get the hair profile, the body. Body color. And you're the back background line. Hee. Sorry, I like this one. um, I'll work on this man. I don't want to. I will need to, but I don't want to. Okay. If I just out of hypothetical, if I were to only get one riff done in time for art fight, which one would you guys want it to be? Would you want it to be Theo? Would you want it to be Lucas? Would you want it to be Cassandra? As a Cassandra? Why? Is it because it's a big lady? Is that why, Ash? You just want the big lady. Loud and sound with the birds and the fish. Okay. Well, pretty. I fucking called it. Ash is like, I've only been seeing males and yaoi from you. This is the first time I get a pretty lady. Please get the pretty lady done. You're not wrong. My flatmate walked in on like me working on her last night and was just like, he was oogling, but also at the same time was just like, all I hear from you is men and yaoi. So whenever you don't do one of those, it's a surprise. um so that's kind of funny. Again, not wrong, but still. I literally phrased it as, listen, I draw what I know. That's why a vast majority of my content is men or yaoi. That's all I know. There's a cold breeze blowing over my soul. That might mean I'm eating. Animal impulses. Right. And if I have to get Mama Cassie done, though she's not Mama Cassie anymore, it's just now a thing just to call her that. I'm like, that ain't right. But to help with like the whole, how in I take some of the lore and I use that from 743 and I use that as inspiration. So if you notice on the ref, their occupation is caretaker. Um, so I took what was mentioned in Jasper's file about how the Mama Cassie figure was essentially, you know, very warm and like looking after Busy. I took that and I ran with it. And made them a caretaker. So silly in that regard. Okay, well I now know what the fucking ears look like. I can put them on that. I'm also like low key tempted to like tempted to do like a this kind of thing with Cassandra's design. But then I'm like, I don't know how to make that work on the back. So mm-hmm. I, I see that. Okay, we go. Being We're also gonna just name all the fucking layers now because your boy was struggling yesterday, being like, I don't know what's what. That's the alert one. Okay, so tongue line bring this up here. That is followed. And that is skin. Tongue. Skin. And that is headshot. Body. Line art. Body color. Body. Things should be named. Roleplay. Okay. Different versions of the song I listened to. Oh, you listened probably to the original, because this is a masculine English cover. I know the original one, which is in Korean, I believe. Sung with a feminine voice. I think. I even know exactly where to go to pull that song up. Jesus. Oh, you know, and a Pantsu's cover. And a Patsu. Interesting. Interesting. Can the wind and rain fucking stop? Please. No. Fuck. For context, my setup is by my window, and the fucking wind and rain is just fucking pelting on it right now, and I'm like, jeez, stop it. Okay, I'm being forced to draw the ears now. Body line up. Fancy ears. Hmm. Is this even the right color? I think. I need to look up something real quick just to make sure I'm drawing these right. Well, that's no longer there. Shit. Okay. I looked at myself. Warehouse. Living here, living right. All because I let your poison paralyze me. Who's in control? I don't know. Ah, I see. I see. I see how I've done these ears before. That's right. Spit. That. Wind. Chill the fuck out. Bam, bam. you go. The ears. Now make it chill. Hey, it's storming and raining here. Oh my god, twinsies? Oh my goodness. That's not the right. In my bed, in my bed, in my bed, in my bed. Big Mama Cassie. Man, hello, car. Her name is Cassandra, by the way. But if you want big cat, if you want big woman, big fucking woman, there you go. She is. There they are. They're full glory. It only takes a reason to kill. So true. Hello, Kai. How are you? What is the time? Hold on. Yeah, very tall, very big. Yeah, 6'10" without the horns. By the way, I made her big woman. Sleepy, fair enough. Why is everybody all sleepy in my chat? What is this? I put Eepy boy in my stream title, and everyone comes in Eepy. What is this? Yes, big whammon. Big fucking whammon. Where'd my silence go? It is. So, you go that way. Okay, I know what color that is, so I don't have to take it off that. I can take it off here. That one. It's how the day has gone, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Pardon me. Oh god. I'm suppressing the rest of that cough. It's hurting. You get it. Come in my bed, in my bed, in my bed, in my bed. Big nap day before more work. Fair enough. And then that color is a different color, so I have to actually take that off that. Yeah. What do you mean this has been on the wrong? Oh. Cancel. Voice. That was all on the wrong layer. He was gonna tell me I was on the liner layer. Now I have to aggressively squint as I color in this color. It's so close to the background. I'm like, oh my god, am I actually gonna color it all in right? Hold tight, I hope you enjoy that. Tonight's dinner is steak, salad, and chips. Nice. Food and salad's great. I don't know what to eat though. Oh, pat, buddy. Food, preferably. Also, I want to change up their nose a bit. I kind of want to make it a little bit like a like a cow nose, just to add more fun bits into it. Kind of like how Pharaoh had, like, you know, their little nose kind of thing. I hate the fact that, like, I look up cow nose, right? The immediate first thing it talks about is the nose rings that cows have. I'm like, no, I'm not giving her a fucking nose ring. Fun fact, there's a rum brand called Mount Gay X, so I'm going to assume it tastes free. That's fucking cool. Okay, I am staring at so many cow noses. We're going to update. Oh god, how do I adjust your nose for this? Dancing on cold, marching on cobbled streets. Yes, Farrah's one was very cute. There we go. Don't worry, there'll be better views of this with, you know, the other shots of them. You got the face on one, and then you've got this one over here too, so. Now the real question is, what color do I make your goddamn fucking nose? Hmm. Because do I make it a black nose? Or do I make it the same color as the keratin? And I mean that, I'm meaning, you know, how their horns and their hooves and such are green. Do I give them a green nose or a black nose? Or some other kind of nose? What do I do? What do I do, Chad? I'm asking you. I need help. Help. Mm. Oh, the keratin? Okay. I fooled my mouth. Mm. The corn is up here. Green nose. Got the songs on this playlist. Well, that's what the the green looks like. Mm. Oh, my nose. Oh, I need to sneeze. Omitted. Sneezing 3 times and then going, fuck! Another one bites dust. Very silly. Very, very silly. Wind! Chill the fuck out. We're gonna go save everything, just in case. Anyways. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. What you do? Another one bites the dust. And they are very pretty. Very pretty indeed. Yes. I feel like this very much is the whole breath of fresh air because everyone's so used to me drawing men and doing yaoi, and then I just provide you all a pretty feminine presenting woman, and you're all like, oh, they, her, stunning. Point proven. Both is good. That's a whammon. That's a they right there. There we go. I find the collarbone. There we go. Boy, she has a collarbone. Scandalous, the collarbone show. Shoulders. This is so silly. Anyways. God, the fucking weather. Hmm. Hear that battle cry. I'm not looking forward to drawing the braid, I'm gonna be so real. I've already been drawing so many braids for the animatic that I've been working on. I'm just like, ugh, man. I'm all braided out. I also have to draw all the fucking sensors. Andrew, why did you have to have such a fucking crazy design? I'm saying, looking at myself, I should not be angry at the OC. It was me. I put myself in this position. Yeah, I did kind of do that to myself. Yeah, yeah, I did. Didn't have to point now, but you're right. Actually, hold on, because that would go like this. Outline. Mm-hmm. I'm just making sure everything lines up. Okay, cool. 'Cause I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, because I haven't decided if I want to continue with it being a sash or if I just make it a smaller belt or what have you. Have yet to figure it out because I need to figure out how to make the skirt, how to do the skirt bit, the other bits. Why did I make your design so complex, madame? You're just as bad as redacted. Anyways, why the eye emoji? Why the eye emoji, Ash? Hmm. What? Okay, from memory, this arm is not right. It's not anatomically proportioned, so we're gonna need to fix that. Where's your body? There. You don't actually. I think maybe up just a tad bit more. It's like This is where the elbows go. So the elbows need to line up with each other for it to be the same length. That's a little bit better. Only by a little bit. I want to check something very quickly. Oh my god. They're all uploaded. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to deal with anything. Everything is just on processing now, right? 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 Yippee! Yippee! Sorry, my brain couldn't. Like, I read everything that you wrote, Miles, but my brain completely forgot how Chatelaine was supposed to be written, and it was just like, oh, what is that? Yeah, well, those VODs are uploaded. Yippee. That means I'm about to make a lot of space on my thing real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Go into here. Go into here. Grab all of these. And we delete. Permanently delete. Oh, so much space now. I gotta make that. Okay. I gotta look up the shell lane just to make sure I get it right. Chat. There. Oh, I can spell chat. 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 There. Link. I'm just trying to figure out whereabouts would it hang. I'm looking at references right now of it. This also means if I give her a Chatelaine, I have to now make a separate reference for the Chatelaine. People know what's on it. More details. Yippee. Also, what should be on it? What should be on the Chatelaine? Because there's so many, because it could have so many things on it. There's so many different options, so. Like, obviously, you'll have a pocket watch. Because, you know, you need to be able to see things. Time. Caretaker of people or caretaker of a facility? Caretaker of people. Children, preferably. I don't know what would have you, maybe a key or two. Okay. Let's look up what's typically on a Chatelaine. No, that's something completely different. Mm. Okay, so normally there is things like scissors, thimbles, watches, keys, smelling salts, household seals. A second type of chatelaine is worn around the neck and is made out of ribbon fabric. In this case, the tools are found at the ends. I want to see a neck chatelaine. That sounds fucking fire. Probably something with some medical items. Noted. Actually, make a fucking thing for us all. Chatelaine planning. Yeah, I know what I'm writing. Maybe candy to bribe the little devils behaving. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. You want me to put Cassandra in a in some glasses to have the glasses be attached to the chandelier? Is that what you want? You want me to put pretty glasses on the pretty lady? Hmm? I don't know. Would they even look good with glasses? They would actually look good in small spectacles, I'm not gonna lie. I'll make it a little easier to see. That's those are like tiny spectacles, the ones that only just sit on the thing, like Keyfree from Witcher Atelier. Or I feel like they would have like the large ones. I'm not gonna lie. That one. That's also an option. It could be a single monocle that works like a magnifying glass. Ooh, good. Just wanted to put them in a monocle real quick, just to have people have thoughts. I don't know what side to favor it on. Do I want to favor it on the right or the left? A small mirror? Noted. Pepper spray? No, no, we're not. We're not on the times. A pepper spray. A small whistle. Okay, now pray tell, why would Cassandra need a whistle? To call the children? That could work. We're just putting ideas down. I'll figure out which ones we actually keep. While I'm reading the Wikipedia article. The whistle summons the children. That's interesting. A buckle bottle falls off the skirt of the dress, about the call of the length. Objects which terminate it. A very pretty old key, a gothic smelling bottle in wrought gold, and some other little ornaments. I want to know the other little ornaments. Huh? We are thinking of on Cassandra's design, putting a chatelaine, you know, the thing that back in the olden days, the woman had that had various chains on it. Like, let me just fucking this kind of thing. And just usually hung on the belt and like have like ornaments like on like a key, um, pocket watch, and just other things like that. A paintbrush? No, no, I don't think a paintbrush would make sense. Um, bell? No, no, cut? No, no. You just want her to make the chime noises, and I'm saying no. There's no cowbell or anything that makes that kind of jingle noises for them. No. A cow lady carrying a yeah, no, I'm not. I'm saying no. That's too on the nose and too stereotypical. That is a stereotype for cow characters. I'm saying no. I know it doesn't have to be a cowbell, but it's still the implications. It's the implications. Um okay, so in the ancient world, Samnite women wore chatelaines that were rectangular and had a central section consisting mail, like chainmail. A number of metal spirals were present across the chain spiral. Each one had a disc of metal. Kind of clothing originated. Air scoops. Wild. Nail cleaners and tweezers. Women in Roman Britain were chatelaine brooches. Okay. She's gonna jingle with the chatelaine anyways. One of the other characters should have a cowbell that will ring on occasion to piss her off. Lucas, bro. Fucking hell. See, I don't need to give her a bell if the chatelain's gonna make the noise, okay? Okay? Leave her be. Leave them be. They didn't deserve this. And so crazy goes Virginia. Oh, the one I wanted to do. There we go. Remnants of chatelaines and chatelaine bags have been found in the graves of women in the 7th and 8th century in the United Kingdom. Often found with artifacts would be wire rings, beads, buckles, knives, and tools. Okay. There isn't a clear evidence that there were pockets in men's clothing until the late 1600s. This made the chatelaine incredible as a place to hang daily necessities such as keys, tobacco container, and a sheath knife. So I'm thinking we put a fucking knife on them for protection. Um, Sewing kits, possibly sewing supplies. Um, there isn't clear evidence that there were pocket. Okay, no, I've just read that. Women primarily hung needlework tools on their chatelaine, but would also hang things such as a perfume bottle, keys, a mirror, tweezers. So probably for tweezers. Or their small tools. Oh, no, knife and fork, and I'm not putting no stinking dingle hopper on there. In the 18th century, both women and men and women wore chatelaines for attaching general needs for more specialized or expensive items, like watches, seals, and other small expensive items. I don't think Cassandra would be needing a seal or envelopes, from what I understand of the lore. Just go with me on that. Chatelaines were worn by many housekeepers in the 19th century. Usually suspended by a cord or chain, which were popular in the 1816s, the end of the 19th century. Ribbok or fabric chatelaines were pinned to a blouse or waistband or were draped around one's neck. Rings approximately the width of a ribbon, often half an inch wide, were used to strengthen it when it was worn around one's neck. Who were tied to the ends. The style of chatelaine is sometimes considered inanimate from the Shakers, but no evidence has been found to support that. Okay. I just made them more complex with my idea. I'm sorry. Listen. This is making me world build. It's fine. Um, listen. It's psychology. When she pulls up the knife to defend herself, she can pull out the fork. Not the psychological war. No. No, I don't think. I don't think Cassandra is a cannibal, nor would pretend to be one in self-defense. When they are a 6'10" tall being, without including the horns, with a very powerful tail, sharp hooves, and horns, they don't need to, like, you know, be any scarier with psychological warfare. They are a very powerful being already. The knife is just so there's something that their hands can use. Yeah, she's got her own weapons, horns and tails. They don't like using their horns, but will impale someone with them if they absolutely need to. Fair. Good. I'm gonna have to change the playlist soon because we've now looped. So I'm trying to read what other things that could be on here. As your life stop. Seconds nature. Ew, why is it AI? Oh, make that go away. I don't want to see that. Okay, if you've got fucking Gen AI for like your thumbnail for that, I don't trust any of your writing because then it's most likely generated to AI as well. I will just try that. Damn, that's so many things on that one chatelaine. Holy fuck. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Holy shit. Oh, can I save this image? I'm also having to stare at it just to make sure that it's like actually like real and not Gen AI. I think it's real. No, it's not. It's generative AI. That's why there's so many things in it, because it's not real. Great. Oh my god. Okay, these are properly real images from like the stuff back in the day. And I'm just sitting here being like, man, if this is an actual thing, then Cassandra would fucking need them. Oh my goodness, hold on. Hold on. Violence against nature. I need to save this image. This is fucking funny as shit. Replace this one. Just like, look at that. Use my chains to keep my children on a leash. So this is apparently from 19th century cartoons from popular magazine Punch. How to keep the kids alive. Just attach them to a chatelaine. We're going to change the playlist now. Where's my Spotify? Where's my Spotify? Why are you over here? What the fuck? Okay. A playlist. A playlist I'm putting on. Hourglass would be neat. That'd be a wild idea, but I'm not putting it down. I'm the kids. Um, I'm trying to think what playlist to put on next. Miles, are you still here? Because you know my playlists, and I trust you to make a good judgment of what to put on next. So this one. Is this the new one? Yes. Okay. I'll put this one on. Because it'd be kind of funny. Anyways. Trying to read. Okay. So we might just have. Because I also got to think where the fuck I'm adding on this. Because again, the dress, the skirt you're seeing, on this is to be changed. So I gotta pull up that image so that I can use that as a ref now. The coin. Let me pull up the emoji. Emoji. Okay. Put you over here. Just to zoom the fuck in on it so I can focus on that. Well, that you did think. You did think. You did think. Why must you be like this? Why must you be like this? Must you be pain in my. Oh my goodness. Fine, we'll do it that way. Okay. Save. That. Let me do that so I can still see that. That. Okay. What is this thing? So, let me do that. Actually, I'm gonna do a slightly dark differentiate some extra. I want it to be longer than. It would be super long. Okay, I might have made it a tad bit too long. It's fine. I'll fix it. We'll fix it when we get to the lineup, but that's a pretty decent attempt. It goes on. That just so I have that as a reference. Um, I might have it. I might have just have it go all the way down on this side. That way that the thingy bob different thing. Why do I keep making her so complex? Anyways. Oh, ugh, okay. I got you up and sick. See, this is why we call myself a masochist. Only in terms of art. So how much pain I keep putting myself in. I'm trying to make things look. Oh. Can't you make it sick? I'm just staring at the app, being like, oh god. I am just literally just staring. My brain's just like, I can't comprehend. I'm like, what do you mean you can't comprehend? Trying to make it fix itself. It's being weird on the bottom. I just make myself suffer in another part of the piece. Suffer, suffer. Yeah, I'm gonna draw this in this color just so that I can. We're naming this body sensor line art, just so I can see what I'm drawing on it. I'm just trying to figure out what way it's going. How big is it? Get down to there works. Um, that way. Braid can fit in here. Have one, two. I'm mistaken. Might make it. Four. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's roughly where all the pieces go. Roughly. I know it's got like 2 up here and then like 2 up and then 1 down. But my one's got 1 up and 2 down. I'm just being silly, okay? I like it when they hang down more. I'm gonna be so real with you. So if I had made more hung down, then it was just gonna be really hard just to draw them in general, so. God, she's so complex. It's even funnier though because like they're the most simplest water and yet I've made them the most complex characters. What? Nothing, Ka. Nothing. I'm just making life a lot harder for myself as usual. My inner cat desire to play with loose things is coming. Oh no. Oh no. Do you really want to wrap around her senses? Do you really want to do that? Anyways. Energy, I need you back right now. I support yanking thing. Oh my. Depends on how sensitive they are. Well, I'm just, that's how Ash dies. by yanking the sensors. That is how you will die. Want some test? Oh, this is my chat. I need my own spray bottle. I swear to God. Thank you, Car. Listen, they just look pullable, so it's not. What do you? What do you mean? It's not your fault. What do you mean? I'm just making pretty characters. It's not my fault you guys have opinions on them. Alright? Alright? Listen, part of me just wants to ignore chat. It's never small, never small. Reach away by road. Get the best. I am the righteous hand of God, and I am the devil that you forgot. Maybe one day you will see, it's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming with me. I'm only doing the line art, the background parts on bits that are more than likely confirmed, because I'm procrastinating, man. Because the braid's gonna come through here, so like I don't need to do this bit here. So I could probably start from here. Hell's coming with me. Don't know what's gonna go on here, so don't mind it's just in case. Oh god, it's not our fault we feel this way about your characters. It is the fault of the designer, Panda. Much too much cooking slash silly. You are good at it. Listen, I can unironically say character design is my passion. I can also unironically say fucking graphic design is my passion. I literally took classes for this. I swear it's nothing personal. I swear it's nothing personal. I swear it's nothing personal. I got. Person. This is really funny because the color that I've been using for, like the lining and such in the background is literally their tongue. That is literally their tongue color. Bunny. Damn it. I wanna take you home. That's such a complex design. I hate it. That fucking wind. Holy shit. Layer. Folder. Put that in there. All this text. Good. Okay. Texty time. Text time. It's I fucking mad procrastinating on everything else. Everybody should see me now. You should see me now. Little silly disagree. Like me, can't you see? Mystery. As easy as 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I could spell. I could spell. It doesn't matter, but I just can't change. I'm pretty sure that it's a sin. I'm falling for the saints or lies. That grin got me paralyzed. I'm falling for the laid back style. I'm falling for me. I'm falling for me. You should see me now. You should see me now. This is worse than vanity. Well, let's be real, who wouldn't fall for me? Tell me, can't you see? Man, but I just can't change it. Oh, for the money. Lies. I don't need to state pronouns. I'm for me. I'm falling for my typical diet. I'm falling why you want a perfect lie. I'm falling for me. She went on this. A cute little swallow. I'm here for you, and I love how it feels. Why shouldn't I be? I'm falling for me. Actually, fuck. Okay. That green got me paralyzed. There we go. I'm falling for me. I'm falling for my typical time. I'm falling and I don't care why. I'm falling. You don't judge me. Can't even frown. See me? Um. Yeah, Hold on, trying to figure out thing. What isn't it? Damn it. There we go. And just no, you're supposed to be in there. Damn it. There we go. Do not drop your fucking pen, Panda. Oh my goodness. See if it looks better on the bottom. It's just gonna take a while for me to get down there. Jesus, wind, calm the fuck down. Just aggressively spam the down key. Mute for a moment. I could go there. Not coming along with. Thank you, Ash. Oh god, hold on. Okay, I think it might be safe for me to unmute. So for those that can't see the stream, I had to be muted for a small bit. And fucking car asked me out of the three scientists who would be the singer of the song, and the song that was playing was Poor Unfortunate Souls. And I thought, okay, oh fuck. Lucas slash Jay, because Cassie's too nice and Theo is too meek. Um and then I was asked who would he be singing it to though. And I just went, let's sing it to Theo to get them with Cassie. Man, trying to hook Theo up. Yeah, no, like it'd be funny though. Would Lucas know how to sing though? I feel like I would give him too much power if I gave him the ability to sing. I feel like I'd give him the power to sing just to, you know, only was. No, he's more of a screamer. He's more of like, you know, like heavy metal scream voice. That's more of his his style. Name that muted L layer. Leave it stay. A screamer, step on a step. Just hear him go. Okay. Gee, okay, that makes me have an idea. Oh, I'm terrified. What do you have, Miles? What do you have, Miles? I fear. I fear. I fear. Trying to decide if I want the text to either be at the top, the middle, or the bottom of the section. I can't decide. I genuinely can't decide. Behold the horrors. The three of them in a band. Lucas does the screamo vocals, Cassie is the lead, and Theo is the guitarist. They're like an Evanescence such a melodic metal band. Okay, who's in the drums? I joke when like, you know, um their music doesn't really necessarily have look it kinda does. Kinda does. Let me just pull up Evanescence songs real quick and we're just gonna Okay, you will not let me pull you up. That's so annoying. Spotify! Spotify. Spotify. Why are all of my things deciding to hate? Okay. That's annoying. Hold on. I have to hide OBS real quick. Because OBS is apparently being a really bitch with Spotify. Okay, there we go. My Evanescence songs. Do I have any I do not have any Evanescence songs in this playlist. It's so sad. I should change that. Who's got Evanescence? Who's got Evanescence in their playlist? Well, no Bring Me to Life. In this specific playlist? I don't know. Not a okay. Well, like Bring Me to Life was like if you know the lore of the Evanescence band, like that was kind of like a duo thing, and then they kind of split ways after that. It's just time. Um, I don't know if the playlist I'm listening to currently would have Bring Me to Life in it. Oh god, no, to bring up the Daredevil movie, it has both My Immortal and Bring Me to Life in it. I remember that. I remember that. Do I have any in your old playlist? Do you have any Evanescence songs? Hmm. Hmm. No, I need to fix that. I like the movie except for oh man, what did Daredevil ever do to you? Okay. There is in this playlist. There is Whisper. Okay. On my way over. Let's just hold on, everyone. We're going. I'm not speaking because we're listening to Going Under, trying to hear like if there's actually any drums in it. Because what I'm hearing that sounds like a drum is a synth. Like that sounds like a synth to me. No, it does sound like drums now. Okay, okay. This car, I just had this discussion. Bring Me to Life. Also, a good chunk of this like fucking album doesn't. It has drums and stuff because it was during a time when they had that kind of thing, as in like the band that they were working with was, you know, kind of like doing like a cover, not a cover thing, like a team up, and then they eventually parted ways because Evanescence, due to creative difficulties, I believe, they do have drums. I don't know, I'm old man. What about the newer shit? Hold on. I'll turn it up so you guys can hear. Yeah, no, that's a drum. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna play my favorite fucking song. Is it on? It's in their top 10. Yippee! Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're playing my favorite one. I cannot sing this song for the life of me, and I hate it. Get out feels without it. I wanna stay in love so long. Oh, oh, oh. I wanna let it go. I love the song. Okay, it's my favorite fucking song from Evanescence. To bed don't make me sleep, but it hides the emptiness. You let it go. Oh god. So just didn't drink enough to say you love me. I can't hold on to me. Wonder what's wrong with me. You see the vision with. Yes, I do. Apologizing, I cannot sing this part. I'm gonna try though. Oh my god, didn't even pick up Lemma. Me down this time. Drown my will to fly. Here in the darkness, I know myself. And break free until I let it go. Let me go. Darling, I forgive you. Have anything is better than to be alone. And in the end, I guess I had to fall. Always find my place among the ashes. I can't hold on to me. Wonder what's wrong with me. Ooh, that's not right. Lock me up inside. forget how it feels without. Ooh, no. Did not hit that. They would be so powerful as a band. I agree. I'm gonna go. That's my favorite song. That's my favorite song from Evanescence. Um, let's go back to the playlist we were listening to. Back to where are you? Where are you? We were on Left Behind. That's where we were. And turn it down a bit. They would be very powerful as a band. Oh god, I can draw eyes. I promise. There you go. I'm gonna have to redraw their iris and stuff, but that's okay. Because it's either bass or drums, I'm like, ooh, ooh, what would they be? That's a good question. I want to argue that Theo would be bass, kind of hiding away in the corner, kind of thing. Because it might work with Cassie goes guitar, Luke's on drums, and Theo on bass. Yeah, that could work. And when it's like a soft piano piece, then you know, Cassie can do both. I also might move the lashes down a bit more since I've elongated the eye. Pardon me? Oh god, wrong one. That one. Mm-hmm. I was left behind. Okay. How's it look? Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Cassie, because they are talented and stunning, yes. Cassandra is just too powerful. Too powerful. I will not nerf her. Mm-hmm. Theo wouldn't want to be as popular as the other two, but would still be well loved. Yes. Yes, we love Theo in this household. Theo been wondering why the hell they have, like, you know, fans, and then just Cassie just has to, like, you know, hold their face and be like, because you are stunning. Meh. It looks flat and weird, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't be fucked not. using the mirror tool. So I could make the eyes better in terms of like um the pupils and the iris, but I cannot be fucked. Theo, I pay attention to me. You are right there. Because you're starting as well, darling. What the fuck? And darling, your stage presence alone is a critical. Exactly. 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 Theo does not understand their worth, and Cassie has to be like, sweetheart, please. I gotta wait. Hold on. What if I think of voices for all of them? Hold on. I feel like Cassie's would be like, darling, just that kind of suave, sweet. I hate the fact that my brain was just going, the typical mommy voice. Darling, sweetheart. It's sultry. Be silly. Lucas being a dick. Oh no, man, you're right, I guess. You can't outrun all the stereotypes. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can only do so many woman voices, man. Stomach, I would like you to hush, please. Do at least a good job at it. I'm not trying to run away from all of them. I'm just trying to run away from a good chunk of them, man. Some of them can stay. The other ones, I tell you, no. Yeah, that just looks so bad. Her voice seems like it would sound like flavored honey. Yes. 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 Smooth, syrupy, and sweet. Gorgeous. Gorgeous voice. It's how they're able to get all the kids to be calm and such because they just, they have that kind of voice. I have the iris pupil. This is the pupil. Pupil being more in the middle. Not straight honey, but like those little sticks of flavored honey. That's a little bit better. Okay. I want to look through all the different eyes. Hold on, real quick. So. Easily. do that. Grab your face. Dumbass bitch boy. Grab your eyes. So we have silly little Thea. We have Lucas. And we have Cassandra. The sillies. The sillies with their different kind of styles. Only Cassandra has actual fucking pupils. Everyone else is like, huh? Like, the reason why like Lucas doesn't have pupils, I also have to draw their third eye. It's going to happen. I just haven't done it yet. I know where I'm putting it. It's just, it's a bitch. Which will be, you know, included here. Um, you know, I feel like because Creakings don't have pupils, then they don't get pupils. You get it? Get what I feel? And then I'm contemplating giving Theo not even on the right layer. Where is it? Eyes. The eyes. I am contemplating giving just a pupil here. But like they're a spider, and so like I don't feel like it makes sense at the same time either. So don't know yet. That's the thing. Jesus, wind. Chill the fuck out. Hmm. I feel like I need to draw like her other bits. Hmm. I feel like I need a break. I'm gonna bring you guys up on here. We're not ending. I just need a break. And probably some food. Currently, like looking through all my things, being like, what can I have? What I have? Breaks are good. Breaks are very, very important. Also trying to get some sugar to see if that'll help boost up energy levels. Not ideal. This is only doing it for like a short run. God, can it break apart, please? Apparently not. Jesus. I have some raspberry licorice. Yeah, I'm gonna be on a bit quick, be right back, just so that I can, you know, stretch and stuff. Take a bit of a break. Then I'll come back and either we'll continue working on Cassie or on another riff that needs to be done. So while I'm gone, I will keep chat as is. So, you know, unless I have to walk away fully, you guys will not be put into emoji mode. And this time, I encourage you to hydrate, get a snack, or get like a meal, if you know, like dinner or breakfast or lunch, whatever. If you haven't had it yet, stretch. Stretching is very important. If you need to use the bathroom, go do that. If you take medication and now is roughly around the time when you're supposed to and you haven't yet, please do that. Yeah. I will be back shortly. Probably like 5 minutes, 10 at max. So don't go technically don't go anywhere. I love the fact I come back on this song. It's down to welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thunderments and wonderments. You are the space that's in between every page, every corner, and every screen. I like this song, and it's a really fun song. Sunk but sinking. Alright. I want to welcome Theo today. But I'm just gonna remember me, I ask. Remember me, I sing. Give me back my heart, you wingless thing of all the. I can't go the high. I promised you I'd bring. I promised you I sing of every time. Your fingers through my hair and call me child. Witness me, oh man, I am the wild. E. Anyways. I have to now shush everything again. Hold on. Might not, dear heart. What the fuck did I fuck that up immediately? I'm so embarrassed. Welcome to the storm, I wonder. Welcome to my time. I'll bring your hunger. Okay. Theo, I have found a reference for an outfit to change it, and it's only I only have to change the stuff a little bit. Yippee. So that's great. Just try to grab your fucking line color. There we go. Okay. Where's the body? Where's the body? It's still a lot I still need to change, but it's like it's not too bad this time around. What it could be. Jesus. Cry. I'd cry. Eh. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. May I ask? Remember me, I sing. Think of the horrors that I promised you I'd bring. I promised you I'd sing of every time. Thrust your fingers through my hair and call child. Oh man, I am the thick of all the horrors that I promised you. I promised you. Promised you that sing on every time. Cast your fingers through my hair and call me child. Witness me, oh man, oh man, oh man. I am the. What layer are you? What the fuck? Oh, you can stay, I guess. I see these. Actually, I'm gonna change the playlist real quick. Hold on, hold on. Spotify, why do you not fucking behave half the time? What the fuck? Let me put it on to. Where are you? 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 There you are. There we go. I can't believe I lost it for a good solid moment there. I'm like, where did you go? Where did you go? So this is being changed. So I'm gonna just so I can see what I'm doing. That I can see where I'm bringing the line out to. There we go. I'm gonna go do the same one. Doing I can. They're roughly there, so I have to go further down. I have to go further down. I didn't have to go that low. Fuck. Down like that. There we go. This bit. Rest this. Up that way. And so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. That. Grab that back again. Oh. Go. Okay. So we've made it like that there. Got it. Okay. Steady. Okay. There we go. They have a hood now. Wait all the time. Wait all the. It's kind of funny, but it's fine. Okay. How do I adjust that? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I might keep the pockets on the outside there. Might. I haven't decided yet. That bit down there can stay. I do need to... Okay. I'm gonna copy this layer. Which I should have done before. Okay. So then I can refer back to it if need be. That layer. Wrong pen. Wrong pen. Eesh. Actually, I do want to save these colors. I just shove them over here real quick. They might come in handy later. So these colors will change. I'm just using what currently exists now, so then it just makes it easier for when I do change colors. Eep. And it's selected. Yeah. What we're putting in here is a belt. Why I wanted to keep this color. And I'm gonna have to add so many details onto this fucking belt, but it's fine. Fine. It's not Cassandra bad, but it's still gonna be bad. Yeah, that looks a bit weird. Okay, hold on, I fix. Oops. For real. And it's the color layer. Oh my goodness, I drew on the fucking wrong layer. That should that color. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. But okay, I know how I can fix it. It's fine. Fine. Just gonna make it look like it's cinched in a bit more. Like the match. You got me like a loose cannon. You got me about to do damage. Got me like a loose cannon. I'm just grabbing all the colors just to make sure I don't fucking lose anything. Okay. Alright. Relax you like the mat. You got me like a loose cannon. You got me about to do damage. Infected, but you okay. You got me like a loose cannon. Mm-hmm. Snap like a loose cannon. Do damage. Take a shot. Infected butcher. No damage. Got me like a loose cannon. You got me like a loose cannon. Plink plink. Plink plink. In the ground. Bibby dibby. I know the fact that it's just a band right now looks really weird, but I'm like, I want to try to get some of the coloring as such. Sort of. Oh god, what do you mean? All of this is just fucking not that. Mm-hmm. I songed back to the song. Hi, hi. It was loose cannon just before. I'm just gonna say, you know why. Anyways, I thought that's actually cool. One foot in the grave. Did not mean to activate the turny. Don't go back. Don't go back. There we go. Activate this. R.I.P. Oh my. No one can see. Oh, he looks so silly. I think me swapping the colors also kind of just made it pop more. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Man, he looks wild. Out of my way, as I hating monsters. No one can see. The fact this makes him more emo is fucking wild to me. But we love him for it. 9, 10. I'm tempted to make this bit longer. But at the same time, I'm like, more effort. I'm expecting him to start shouting some nihilistic nonsense at him, but it's wild. Wild fucking words you're saying in my chat, Ash Valentine. I'm fighting him. You know? Hmm. Okay, I need to pull that up. Okay, I might get rid of it again. God damn it. Why are we like this? Stop. It's my creation. We're getting rid of the beak pockets. Doesn't work with the design what we're doing. Edge. Okay. Alive. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Stretching the leg out real far. But I'm wanting. Okay, first that. Then that. And that. No. I said that. There we are. Science. I'm a voluntary victim. Burning and I can't. Tearing victim. Pardon me. Just make a new layer so I can try to figure out this shit. Very big. Let me just make it easy to see. Belts. 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 I'm gonna cry trying to do belts. It's so detailed. I hate it. Down, down, down. Shit, I'm redeeming a hydrate and a stretch. Ugh. Oh, my back. Oh, my drink's full. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna move some things around. Hydrate. I did hydrate. It's just it's warm and I don't like it. So that one slipped it. I need to hold you down. And I'm gonna do this. Just look at the background a bit. Now we can move them. I've got the eye color. Fuck. Hold on. Fine. No. There's. Yeah. Now I can move. I move that down here. This could probably move the tongue bit. But I need to figure out how I'm doing this next bit just to make this make more sense. Yeah. I just want to show that it's actually a hood. Yeah. Mhm. He's so cute in that outfit, for real, for real. So, Miles, I have a question for you. No chat, but I wanted to specifically aim it at Miles because he keeps finding everything so cute. Who is your favorite out of the trio? Theo? Lucas, who needs a new fucking outfit design, guys. Just bear with me. Bear with me. He's getting a new outfit. Bear with me. Or Cassandra. I know Ash is gonna be Cassandra's. I just know. I just know. Um Fuck. Yeah, see it confirmed it. He's a simple man with simple needs. God. Okay, so Cassie is a fan fave. Got it. I'm gonna keep that in mind for reasons I will not divulge. Oh no. I deprived my chat of a female for so long. Or femme presenting person for so long. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It's literally the only times you've ever seen like women or femme aligned people on like my streams have been Victoria and Cassie. And I kind of did Warden that one time, but Warden's thing. Um, and so literally Victoria and any character, any femme character aligned with her or Cassie are the only women I've drawn on stream. And half the people I drew associated with Victoria were minors, so obviously those don't count. But like Victoria, Sub, and Cassie, I think are the only. Oh, and Robin. How did I forget Robin? And Arias, which is also a subversion of Victoria, are the only women I've drawn on stream. And every time everyone's like, "Awooga," I'm like, God fucking damn it. Chat really do love the femme. Chat really do love the femme. I'm sorry that like all my OCs seem to be a sausage fest. I'm sorry. I just draw what I know, which is gay and men. I'm sorry. I promise I do have quite a few female characters. They just don't give me the what's the thing? Um I don't have the urge to draw them often. I don't have the urge to draw them as much as I do with my masculine characters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why is my hair like that? Hold on. Why is there something in my hair? What happened? What happened? Where the ear? What did I get caught in? Sorry, there's something nasty in my hair. I need to have a shower. Damn. Okay. Is that better? Feel okay now? Mostly. Okay. Keep that in mind. God damn. Okay. Wait. But yeah. I'm sorry, chat, that I have deprived you of gender equality of drawing more females in my fucking stream. I just know how to do men and yaoi. And I know for a fact that, like, I know how to draw women and female and feminine characters really, really fucking well. But here I am only drawing men. My my talent wasted. Listen, I don't have a rebuttal. It's just how it is. I'll admit it. Hey. I'm gonna try and move things around more on Theo's thing just to make everything look placed nicer. So I'm gonna try move. Listen, you are surrounded by so many men lovers. Listen, listen. I'm also a fellow man lover. I draw what I know. Anyways, so I need that. Okay, first I should probably move the head first. But I'm blind. Where is it? That's what I just did. There it is. Make room, it's aching over here. I'm gonna move you there, and I'm gonna move the tongue up where the head was. Okay, so not that one. Where's the tongue? Okay, that, bitch, that, and then this lane, that. Then we have to do this, so then only a specific part moves. And then we go Control T, and we move it. There. There we go. Everything's more laid out a little better. Despite the fact that, you know, I have this fuck ton amount of space over here. And if anyone wants to know, since, you know, I am doing this for Outfight, like, I want to try and get Theo up on Outfight. If they're not up by the day that Outfight starts, I usually focus the first week of Outfight as me finishing off riffs, bookmarking everything, and making thumbnails of what I want to do as attacks. So if he's not up, if none of these are up by day of, there's a high chance they'll come out in the first week. If I decide to upload them at all. In case anyone wants to know things about Outfight there. So I'm not too worried because, you know, I still have the first week, which does mean that'll only give me about 3 weeks to do my attacks, which is not a lot of time, but like, let me see. Let me look at July. Let me look at July real quick. 1 and 2. So if I get everything done in the first 5 days of Outfight, right? So that's from because I've also got that weird thing. So when I mean this weird thing, I mean because of time zones. Outfight doesn't start July 1st for me. It starts 4 a.m. Last I checked, 4 a.m. on the 2nd. So I still have the 1st of July to do prep. And then it will end for me at 4 a.m. Sunday, August the 2nd. So because that's how time zones work. Because it's still from, July 1st to August 1st, and the time zone it's set in. But for me, it's July 2nd to August 2nd. Um, so I still, in theory, have time. And if you were to look at a calendar for July, the 1st of July is a Wednesday. So again, Art Fight starts for me Thursday. And if I were to work on the first 5 days of Art Fight, which is the first week, so it goes from like Wednesday to Sunday, right? I will then have from the 6th, my time, onwards, which that gives me just under 4 weeks to do attacks. So I might be okay if I get everything done in the first 5 days. So, good luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna fucking need it. Alibi for dirty tricks. Tell me how you're sleeping easy, how you're only thinking of yourself. Show me how to justify. Damn, it's 2:30 already? Damn. Damn. You will pay, you will pay. I also probably, depending on how the line art goes for this and this, I could move the Scar riff up into this space here. But again, it'll depend on how the line art goes for the other two. So like it won't be too cluttered next to the tail if I can help it. But yeah. Theo's doing well. Theo's doing well. Lucas, dear God, everyone save me. Lucas is going to be like the worst one out of the three. And Cassie, listen, Lucas I say is the hardest because I have to reinvent his outfit and everything. Cassie's just complex. She's just complex, but her design is on lock at this moment. It's decently, it's only like minor adjustments need to be done to like her design, but aside from that, they are solid and they just need the art to be done. So I'll leave you to suffer. No, I have to save. I have to be saved. No, I put myself in the situation. And if I could kill you, I would. Now here's another thing. I've got those three, right? I've also got like a couple of other riffs that I need to work on that like I can't really do on stream. Also my Art Fight Sona, which I have been working on the assets for on my iPad. Because like it's an iPad thing, and my animation I'm working on is also on the iPad, so I've been jumping between the two. When my iPad has had power, and when it's not had power, and I'm charging it, I was working on, the stuff on here. When I'm not taking a break in general, because breaks are important. Do you guys also want this mysterious character to be up on Art Fight? You can't hit me with Parasite when I'm asking this question. You're not related to this. Go away. Sorry. The fucking timing with the music. I can't. Oh. But Parasite is okay. You guys will not see my Parasite character until stuff about Parasite is out. It's, to my knowledge, it's not an SMP, but I don't know what I can reveal. So I'm not gonna say anything aside from the fact that calling it Parasite SMP might be wrong. Suffering great when it's not mine. Okay, sadist. It's a hardcore death room. Yes. But you don't know how the rest of us are going to be played. So It could be considered an SMP, it could not. You just don't know how it's going to be run. And because of that, I'm keeping my mouth shut because it's not my project. I'm just partaking. Still under lock and key? Yes. Mally's been busy. Now I need some more subjects, the ones... well, we'll see. Again, I can't reveal anything. You can't get shit from me, man. Not my project. Look, I'm looking. One blew up to a hidden landmine. I know, I've seen the clip. But again, you're not going to know anything about my parasite character for a while. So, you gotta look at other mysteries on the horizon instead. That was mad funny. Parasite. So, do you want this one on Artfight or not? That is the question I'm offering you. Do you want this silly little raven on Artfight or not? You have no opinions because your head is empty. Sorry, that was mean. This is more me asking Car, because Ash is just like, I don't care. Am I wrong? Hi, Car. Do you want this silly or not fight? Feels dank, man. Hi, Phantom. Welcome in. Would you like to see a pretty lady? I've also got a pretty boy. Very easy to please, except when I'm not Lamel. Lamel. Okay, I can confirm for Car. I just show him on and he's like, ooh. Yes. Calling you out. I'm calling you out. God, this is so noisy. I must plastic be so noisy. Does chat don't know? Ma'am. Ma'am. I might give you guys a small little tidbit. You will not see it for ages. And I mean fucking ages. But this guy's getting an automatic. Get your lunch, eat food. Oh. Yes or no, chat? Do you want to see me work on this one? Do you want it up on Outfight? There's no way in fuck we've gone through the whole song yet. No, we haven't. It's just being silly. Okay. People, people. Hello, Panda. How goes your day and art? Oh, I could read. Hi, Gohaku. It's going a time. We're currently contemplating if we work on this one here, which I'm not revealing much about them for reasons. But we have made some progress on our other little fun ones. Like we have a pretty woman, pretty feminine. We have a silly man who I still need to I have to redesign his whole outfit again, so we're not really touching him because I don't have the spoons for him. And then we have this silly little boy that I need to do the belt for, and I'm procrastinating so hard on just finishing him off in general. But he's the closest done. Um, out of the skulk trio. And so that's what we got right now. We're ignoring all the other things that I can't show on stream right now because it's on my iPad. Like, we've got a lot of things in progress. But, like, you know, I think fully finished it. I look at them and I cry. Just evil. Really peaceful. Hey, look at Sif. Which one do you want to work on the most? I don't know. I don't know. I have a bit of a artist block at the moment. My brain's going, I would like to continue on for like another like hour or so, so I need to figure out from there. That's why I'm asking chat, hey, what do you want me to work on? Because I don't mind if you guys want to help in terms of helping me pick. Eye color. Attempt to something completely different? Oh god. Design. Sketch. Roll a d4. Look, there's more than just the 4 that are on screen. What other ones do I have? Hold on, open. Running on that book. I cannot pick that one. No. No, that cannot be shown. That'd be mad funny though. Forgot that folder was called. I don't want to talk about it. That's mad funny. Yeah, I can't show that. I can't show that. That's not a thing. Can I scroll properly, please? That'd be great. Knows you cannot hide. Oh yeah, fuck. We need to be worked on. Hey guys, remember when I had to work on this? I haven't touched it since that one stream. How many weeks ago? Pun really needs to be worked on. What else is there? Let's just see what other like riffs I've got on here that need to be worked on. Where's Pun again? Where is he in those things so I know where I'm going from? I want to touch my Pandaverse stuff. Oh yeah, my own fucking Sona riff. Oh god. That's a thing. This fucking silly bitch. With, you know, where are your wings at? Where are your wings at? Where are your wings at? Like that bullshit. Yes, weeks ago. For fucking forever ago. It's a lovely song. I like it too. That's technically this. Yep. Another name. What the fuck? Here it is. What was that? Anyways, there we go. Where's the other ones? Going from the bottom up. Okay, I can't do that one on stream. No, 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 I cannot. Is it just those ones? Yep, okay. So, that's how many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 that I could, in theory, work on stream. Car. I have such the urge to just time you out for saying that in my chat. A D10? Oh god. Okay. Phantom wasn't here to do it. God damn it. Okay. Every. Okay. So. Just gonna do this real quick. So. 1. Theo. You can barely read this. Hold on. 1. Theo. 2. Lucas. 3. Cassie. 4. That one. 5. 6. Panda. 7. The silliest. Like an 8. 9. 10. What would 8, 9, and 10 be, Gohaku? Since you're the one that said to roll a d10. That involves me not opening up another the program, because I do have other ref sheets. But they're... I want to focus on... You just want pretty men doing shit. I can't do that. I need to work on refs. I want to still do art fight prep one way or another. Or if it's just making refs in general. Zai's ref I can't do on stream because it's really detailed and I'm struggling to figure out how to make sketchbook work in that regard. Whose refs do I have on the other one? So I currently only have Nako, but that involves opening up another program. That's my only ref sheet that's on sketchbook. Aspen's ones are not done, but Aspen's ones are on the iPad. Thing is, here's the problem. Running into a lot of things where, like, a lot of them are on the iPad, therefore I can't stream it. If we were to do those ones, we would have to set up for a co-working stream, so I could just work off that, and you guys, you know. Okay, 8 can choose your favorite out of the choices, 9 can be chat chooses their favorite out of the choices, and 10 could be a reroll. Okay. I'll remove Narco because I do not want to open another program. That is just generally it. Okay. So 8. I'm forced to not... What's it? Option paralysis has a different name, but that does also count. 9 chat pick. 10 reroll. Okay. Can I figure out a way to show this? No, I don't think I can. Okay. Alright. I'm going to roll 1d10. You're not going to be able to see it. You're just going to have to believe me. I'll take a screenshot. Uh, if it's the case. 3, 2, 1. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Ev. How dare you do this to me? Hold on. Just to show what it rolled. I need to save the image. You'll see. You'll see. Hold on. The aggressive key smash. Jesus. Okay. So, this is what I rolled. This is why I hated it. It made me pick Lucas. Lucas led. You're forcing me to do the thing I don't want to work on. Okay. Well, if we're gonna work on suffer, yeah, I know. Better than an 8. I mean, if it was an 8, then I would eventually get there. It would just take me 10 minutes. Okay, so while I have this opportunity, okay, I'm gonna duplicate that layer. Reduplicate. Is there a duplicate? Duplicate. There we go. Okay, so I have to now look up outfits for him. So, what I'm now doing. That is so AI, you cannot even tell me otherwise. Yes, I see the stable diffusion fucking watermark. That is a feminine person. I asked for a male person. That is fucking AI. There's so much AI. There's so much fucking Gen AI. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why is it all AI? Why is it all AI? I even said no AI and it just keeps showing fucking AI. I hate it. Take me high and I'll sing. Take everything. Okay, okay, okay. So much stable diffusion. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Save me if I become famous. Looks like a normal person. Are you AI? Squinting aggressively. I can't tell. I don't think you are. Then I might use later as a reference. I must find more. Which is going to kill me. Why is there so much fucking diffusion? That'd be funny, but no. God, that's AI. That's AI. Save me. I don't want to. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. There's so much. Da, da, da. Once more. Is there a way for me to just, edit my settings to try and have less of this shit come through? That'd be nice. Things you're already set to not. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. My browser's already set to like disable fucking AI stuff, and yet here I am, stuck. Okay, well that helped a bit. I had an option of changing up its kind of thing, and I just said public domain. AI is only good when it's not generative AI. Like Google Maps AI is fine, and file management AI is fine as well. But other than AI, like those two, I don't like. Yeah, generative AI can go suck it. Die in a fire. Other AI is pretty good, but fucking generative AI, get that shit out of here. Mm-hmm. Indifference. Oh, I gotta find a good reference image. This is gonna take a while. I gotta go to sleep. Y'all have a good night. Okay, Carl, good night. Hope you have a good eeps. While I suffer. Mm-hmm. 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 In a parallel universe, my tongue bleeds one small drop of blood. Tongues all over the city. Doesn't matter. I can remember what certain things were called. I could look those up instead. Them out. Never my familiar. Sorry, I'm looking up Lucas is a knight to some degree. He's like a soldier, he's a warrior. And so I'm looking up like things, and so I'm looking at men at arms right now. And all I see is in the early medieval period, any well equipped horseman could be described as a knight, or in Latin, Miles. Miles is a knight confirmed. I know this is the truth. Okay. We're researching this stuff. We're figuring it out. We'll figure this out. Okay. Let me just bring up Lucas for now while I'm trying to look for this. What about me? Uh-huh, you're still listening. Okay. I'm looking up, soldier stuff for Lucas. And I'm reading this passage bit, and it says I've lost it. Hold on. I'll find it again. Um In the early medieval period, any well-equipped horseman would be described as a knight, or in Latin, Miles. Probably not pronounced Miles. It's probably pronounced Miles or something along those lines. But like, just saying the word Miles, I'm just like, yes, my friend is a knight. I'm a knight. Yes. Like, let me. I'll take like a photo of the paragraph. I'm gonna just send it to you. My flashlight's on. After dawn, and my lights on the line. So Miles of gay, I guess. Wild. Okay. That one. That's what I was looking at. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I found what it was called. And now I have it. And now I can, draw this fucker wearing it. I was gonna say, what kind do I want to put? Do you trust Miles with the sword, though? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh my goodness, I don't have to change a thing. Wait a minute. Why? I trust you. Therefore, I trust you with a sword. So the thing that I was trying to look up was a Gambeson. Probably not pronounced like that. However, ignore the fact I do own swords. So, you guys know that, like, Lucas's outfit, right? Like, his original outfit. Hold on, where is he? Not that one. That one. No? That one. So, like, that outfit and how it's got, like, the bit to the side. Well, wouldn't you know? I need to save it. Hold on. Okay, not that one. Hold on. Well, luck has it that I found a Campusin that actually works that way. I don't need to change shit. But are they a knight sword? Probably. I don't know what kind of swords Miles has. I'll explain why I'm not sane. I can say this is your warning. So yeah, I could use that for him. I want to try to see what other like versions there are, and just to see what one I would like to have for him specifically. Why? Yes, allow that one. That's fine. Let us talk about the weaponry. That's moving inside. Ow. I have a cutlass, a dagger, and like two-bladed katana thing. It's not proper knight sword, but like we'll get you one. Can't quite say, explain my evil ways, or explain why I'm not sane. All I can say, this is your warning. Yeah, it's like it's a pirate sword. It's close enough. Exactly. They're a pirate knight. It's fine. This is your warning. Okay, you're gonna be like that. Okay. So, I would do. Human. So, yeah, so that's really hard to color to see. Yeah. What are you doing? Never stop. Oh my fucking god. Take that color. There you go. You're on the wrong layer. Jesus. I made a new. You dumbass. You do something like that, and it wouldn't be off kilter. It's literally, again, that is literally. I have to redo the body anatomy and such, but like that is literally it. That means I could probably put a belt there. It has to be human, entirely human. it's like the knight. It was his destiny to become a knight. Make another face and make it mine. Kind. Don't look at me. I feel like it's like there's a Gamison. There's also like sleeveless Gamison, so I might just put him in a sleeveless one for now. So then he's just got like a normal fucking peasant ass bullshit underneath. He's got braces. He's still got braces and hand stuff. It could be resting on a fucking wait, but no. Shit. Gooba, Mobius, Panda, and shit. Hello, Iron. Good morning. It means I can still put you in your boots. Okay. I hate drawing boots sometimes. Running up and down again. Okay, that means I could probably actually remove this. Maybe. Instead of a button up. This. Hold on. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Instead of having a button up. Maybe. I'm not gonna have that, I'm sure. That's just gonna be on your thing. So there. Have the shirt come down there. So, can I have that old wood back? That one. That color. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just humor me. Just humor me. So this gets to be this color. Mm. Mm-hmm. Just humor me. Just humor me. I mean, you can hear the song super well, but I couldn't tell if it was open the door. It was open the door. My friend, you know whose playlist I'm listening to. I do, but I'm Eepy fair. You know, it's green leather. I don't have any other colors I can go from here. Man. Eepy boy, because I know how much you like this one. What color do you want his gamison to be? Also, you should go to bed. Ooh, something lighter than his arm braces? Okay. We could do either this color. We could do this color. It is lighter. Trust me, it is lighter. Do, I don't know, something in between it. We can't really do this color because that just meshes in there. I get one in between. No, hold on. I made a color. I have 3 options for you, my guy. Middle of the first one? Bit. What I will use then, this color, will be for, this bit. Okay, I'm gonna take this color first and we'll try that. Then this is this. Yeah. I'm not gonna lose it, but this one was the color I had to make. I'm about to bed. I gotta be up at 3:30 a.m. tomorrow. Have a good night, Panda and chat. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see y'all next time I catch a stream. Okay, good night, Gohaku. Good rest of your eeps. Gonna hide that a bit just so you can see the color. I'm gonna quickly add the tail. Probably. Okay, we'll be thinking about that. That one didn't go through. The one would be this. So I'm gonna have the top bit be the lighter color, and then the bottom part be the bottom color. You can kind of get a vibe that way, I guess. Hold on. You have A here, and then you have B here. Ooh, why are you going off? One moment. sorry about that. Um, so what happened was like I felt my Fitbit going off like ham. I look at it and it says incoming call. I'm like, huh? Which most of the time I would ignore a call in case spam and all, unless it says private number or if it's someone in my actual contacts and it said private number. I'm like, oh no, that's a medical call. Oh, I need to answer that. um, it's just scheduling issues. That's all. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just trying to schedule appointment issues. It's all good. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna quickly inform some people about that because I did have a ride for it. I need to inform said ride about it. So I'll be right back again. Behave. I'll be like 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Chat behaved while I was away from my computer. Wild times. Wild times. Holy shit. My room is warm. But anywhere else in the house, I can see my breath. That's how cold it is. Welcome to winter. um, but yeah, stuff's now organized. Um, Jeez, okay. So I'm still getting over seeing on my own breath. It's been a while since it's been that cold in the house. But I have my heater on because my room gets the coldest and the most humid. It's dampest. It's the dampest room in the house. So to prevent mold, I have to have like the heater on quite a lot. And have a dehumidifier running. So that's just an issue on my part. Um, but yes. Do we want to go A or B for the Gamison? So it's A is just just a slight lighter shade than B. What one do we want to be? Do you want to know how we can actually check if it's good or not? Let me just duplicate the layer real quick. I can edit. Where is it? I always keep forgetting where it is. Tonal correction. Hue saturation. Let me access it. Let me access it. We turn the saturation like that. Okay. So if we compare that, I barely see a difference. Aside from that, these are almost the same. But these contrast more. So I think A is probably the better bet. Would you agree? Yeah, A? Yep, okay. Quickly just coloring it over. I still have to like I have to actually draw this properly now and I'm like, I don't want to. So the anatomy's all junky. We know this. I'ma fix it up. But aside from that, oh, a goddamn greeny color, boy. Wait. Same color. Okay, we might need to change that then. But aside from that, are we liking how it looks? Do I need to like change anything up aside from the anatomy? Ignore the anatomy. The anatomy sucks. I'm aware of that. But is there anything else that I need to like tweak in terms of color or design or pattern? Anything at all? Will I touch my screen with my hands because it's really warm? But not like overheating warm, but it's like nice because my hands are cold. Gentle warm. Like patting a cat, but made out of a screen. Allow these words through. Looks good. I just find it funny that fucking Automod like flagged. I missed the bit explaining it. Okay. So Lucas, soldier, knight, medieval. That's why we're going with the Gambison. Do the colors, do the design look good for what fits that kind of vibe? Do I need to add any extra detailing aside from, I don't know, something else on like his like belt? You like him? Ooh. Sleeves could be grey. They could. I was just going off. That's the color from fuck that. That is technically a grey. And it's literally just a sleeveless gambeson. So I feel like, what's that fucking name? I don't remember what it's called. Silly. It's gonna be so annoying because I'm gonna have to like when I do like the fucking line art of it. I gotta do the whole and patterning. That fucking camps and therefore it's got the fucking patterns. Okay. Not as bad as me having to do fucking tartan. Fair warning, the music's gonna get very loud and very high pitched. It's the Prowler theme. Good thing I have it turned down low enough. Hopefully. Okay. We have that. Means I have to actually draw it. No, 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 you're right. It should be it. No. Get you, Miles, and I fucking get you. Fucking get you. You want me to put him in a kilt, don't you? You want me to put him in a fucking kilt, don't you? No, I refuse. Why is so many people gone live? What the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? Oh, by the way, it doesn't look like he's live right now. Has he mentioned he plans to stream soon? I'm gonna fight this man. I'm going to fight this man. Lovingly. Lovingly. Joke's on him. When we're done here, we're either not raiding or raiding out to someone doing art fight. He don't get my views. I appreciate that though, Ash. It's art fight time, boys. I'm only raiding the art peeps. That's literally it. Literally any unless there's either because like I raid on 2 occasions. One is when I have viewers. If it's like literally just one viewer, I'm not gonna bother with a raid and I'll normally like close it out. But if I have more than like 2, I will raid. So in this time of the art fight season, we will be raiding people that are doing art fight prep or art attacks. So in I'm meaning art attacks, I'm meaning when the event is actually happening and people are making attacks on people. We'll be raiding into those all throughout the rest of June and all through July. Cause we are doing art fight. It just makes sense. I'm getting another fucking call. Hold Oh, that was so evil. Oh, that's so evil. I have to do an early morning fucking appointment. It's fine. It's fine. That was the it was the medical people calling up again, so I had to answer. What was I talking about again? Raids. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, no, it's art fight season, so therefore we'll be doing a lot of art fight streams and art fight rates. There we go. Everything is just gonna be art fight themed. God damn it. Are you losing it because I said Raid Shadow Legends? Listen, I'm sorry. All I said was the word raid, and all I could hear in my head was Shadow Legends. Like, I have to do the bit. I have to do the bit. Anyways, debt collector. I can speak. Jesus, debt collector, not debt. The fuck. The fuck. Oh, there is someone that I'm looking at that has gone live. I'm like, man, you'd be really cool to raid. At the same time, we're doing art night themes this time around. Okay. I just stare at Lucas and all I'm doing is pulling the finger at him. Okay, good night, Miles. Night night. I hope you have a good eep. Quickly doing a thing. That's a little easier. Alright. Bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nice rough colors. I'm sorry, but I don't feel bad for you. Okay, well, we're gonna now massively procrastinate, and we're gonna fix up his ears instead of me actually doing what I need to do. Nobody. Yeah. Feeling in the mirror. Oh god. There you go. I still need to actually fix up the hair because it's not supposed to be that short. Like down here. Killer in the mirror. God, the fucking windy. Holy shit. It's in the There we go. It's tell me that I'm cutthroat. Nobody but killer in the mirror. Killer in the mirror. Say the call. There we go. Hey, trying to lock in. Trying. Emphasis on the word trying. Oh, so hard and terribly trying. Yeah, what is the time actually? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so it's almost 4 p.m. Okay. So, depending on one energy levels, we might go until about 5 p.m. my time. That's in just over an hour. I also need to do things with dinner, so. That placement's okay. I'm at that ear. I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I'm gonna redo this eye over here. Naked and the night is just good. Figure it out on this bit. Feel like a monster. Wild that this song's playing while I'm drawing a monster called Lucas. Feel like a monster. Handsome. Living up. Mm-hmm. And then some. Results. I'm not gonna define it. Just look at the other parts of the riff and be able to tell, oh yeah, no, the hair goes back. It works. And life is yours to hold. Rents, I'm living in fear, living afraid. Hysterical every day, all because I let you poison paralyze me. Who's in control? I'm confused, I don't know. Who's in control now? Tell me who's in control. Is it you? I don't know. My life's yours to hold. Tell me who's in control now. Really? Baby, baby, I was born to dance. Me, your negative. Funny how you think I'm bothered. No, I'm nothing. So shouldn't have messed with me 'cause I had this. I see about me. It be on the daily. Feed me your negativity. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me funny how. No, I'm nothing like the others. You shouldn't have messed with me 'cause I'm hurt. There we go. Bastard man. Bastard man. monster. Could have been so different between us. I'm still seeing some issues over here. Maybe I'm done. Let me introduce myself. It's funny how you think I'm bothered. No, I'm nothing like the others. Shouldn't have messed with me 'cause I heard. Stir to me. I'm gonna put that. I am just a new invention. I am just a new invention. Okay. I gotta turn it up. How long was it again? LA? Shame. The girl is an architect and I am just a new invention. I'm having. Okay. Goodbye. I am just a new invention. I actually have this thing darker. And so it's like horrible weird. You wake up, you're so normal that you just disappear. Where's the body? I want to see how this looks. Obviously. I need to change that. If crazy equals genius. I mean, that could work. Considering, like, his stuff's a lot darker than the others. So, them having darker scarring makes sense. Maybe that one. Dennis Wilson. And I said, yeah, no, we'll make it darker. Look at this kind of dark. We done. Well, it's a great thank you. Stretch, chat, redeeming a stretch. And it's a. Okay, so if we're gonna make things more darker, then we need to make this more darker. I want to compare it to like Theo's, Cassie's, so I don't make things like fully match. So, good that. Let's make little fun. Where I am. Etong. Send me. Mm-hmm. So I'm pretty sure we've looped back, so I'm gonna change the playlist in a moment. Might be a bit too. Oh yeah. Alright. Hmm. Trying to decide if I like the mouth or not. I'll come back to it. What I could do. I need it to be bigger. Could do something like that. It's subtle, but I don't know. Playing around. Mm-hmm. Change the playlist. Okay. That's such a dark mouth. Oh. I'm thinking. Okay. That. Yeah, big stretch. You're a bitch, chat. Yeah. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? That one. Not that one. That one. No. That one. No. That one. Yes. I did it on the wrong fucking layer. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. You should see me. See me now. So green. You see. Be sure that it's a sin. The green paralyzed for me. I'm falling for me. You should see me now. I mean, that works. But let's be real. Fall for me. Baby, can't you see? Is there anything else I need to add to your design in that? Mm. 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 I'm falling for you. I'll throw you there. I'm gonna throw you down here more. I'm blind. It's the layer I'm actually looking for. That layer. Baby, don't judge me. You can't even touch me. You should see me now. Where's your color layer? Okay. It's something you need to be a different color. I just gotta figure out which one it is. I found a delicious juice at Fulan the other week. Mandarin, orange, grapefruit, and lemon. Ooh, that does sound delicious. That does sound delicious indeed. Oh, it's the thing I need. It's the thing I need. Here. Squinting. Enhance zoom. Computer, enhance. Oh. Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I don't have to deal with it. You know. You need that one. Um, take it back for brown. I'm staring at my reference on. Could make these this color as well. There. Oh, I wanted that. But I want to check something over here. Or do anything. Don't want that being weird. Original Jusco's. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't see the chat. Jusco's Citrus Shield. Ooh, interesting. Like funky here. Got you up and missing. Hmm. I think I'd remember. Show you touch you and make you say, suffer, suffer, suffer like I did. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 I can spell. I miss so many. Okay, so I'm currently just trying to find a streamer for us to raid into when I'm ready to raid. Because sometimes it's gonna take a while to search. Dog, why are all these people 18 plus? Eh, eh. Mm-hmm. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. In the heaven, melting the chains, embracing the fear, chasing the fight. Stomach shush, shush. Bridges are burning, the heat on my face. Chad, why is everyone 18 plus that's awake right now? Why? This wouldn't be a problem if I decided to go house end and go into 18 plus stuff myself. Then, I'd be making sure I'm sending an adult audience to another adult audience. But I'm not, and I'm worried there might be minors in my chat, so I can't do that, otherwise that just makes me a bad streamer. I'm like, ugh. Me right now. Zero serious me right now. I'll be like, what do I do? um just to make it a little easier, I think, for this bit here. I'm gonna just do this so it's just easier to tell that it's, you know, blending into that. Okay. What we're gonna now do is find all these specific fucking links down. Not you. 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 Alright. I gotta move this all the way down. Whee! I've listened to that recently. Also that. I'm gonna be very picky with my music right now. This one's always a bop. This one can stay. Okay, so that's lined up. Shove back in here just for now. Naming them all. We never went. Then back copy. No, we do. We still need the back copy. I need the back layer though to be at the bottom. So I need you there. I need the back copy there. I can see what I need to erase and change. But I want to make the back copy just this color, just so I can see what I'm doing. Betray me. I can see exactly what I'm deleting. Why we're doing that. Mm -mm -mm. Mm -mm. So, like, the ears need to be deleted. Because this is different ear. Ears don't match up with this ears anymore. I have completely different ones. Yeah. Mm -mm. I gotta be very careful with that spot. Okay. Go into is. Outline doesn't get in. Don't need anything in. Got a little covered up his spine. Is that over? Delete this entire hair because we already got the lineup for it. This entire foot. That's fine that it's getting cut into. That's not actually. Lay down. Everything in the tail. That. Me to the left. Right there. Wrong layer. What I can now do though is I can bring the tail up. I'll up to the meat, but still, I can bring it up. Just leave it there. It up. I'm gonna figure out the size of this new tail. Oh boy. Front. Back. That one I need to tweak. Tail does not match that. You need a brand new spanking tail. You know how I feel. So I need that. I like that so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Drag that back on. Yeah. I'm not doing it in the right color. Stomach shush. We are getting food after stream, I promise. Fine. Fine. You know how I feel. Freedom is mine. I know how I feel. Life. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling. What you eating? I'm going to be having pizza. I need to order it. I'm ordering it after stream. So it's going to take a bit for it to get here. But I am eating. It's Friday. It's Friday's pizza night. Pizza. This one. Will you? Okay. So on this layer, we don't need to take that thing off. That should be fine. It's far enough away. We don't need those there. So. Yeah. Love pizza. Pizza good. Do that. Please. I wanna lie down forever. There you go. Ah, yes. I had a feeling. Okay, hold on. Need to fix. I can just go. Wah, 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 wah. That doesn't copy over. Where are you now, Orpheus? Wasn't it gonna be the two of us? Aren't we birds of a feather? Okay, I can bring that back up. Make it the right color now. It. That one. There we go. I need to deal with that, but because that tail needs to go on top. And then I need to fix the spines because I made the ribcage thicker, so I need to make the spine and everything else on that bigger. I find a specific song. I mean, not. No, because we're now going with the songs we were listening to earlier. Man. Man. Oh, it's because this play is only 2 hours long. Man. Yeah, no, fair. We'll land on this. Because, the body is screaming and wants me to order. So, to go over everything we've got done thus far. God, I gotta find the layers now. Ugh. Look. Because I need to include. So we now have a rough design on what to change Lucas into. Yippee. Theo has had a bit of work, made a bit of rearranging and some finalizings and some stuff. And new fit time. Let's go. Cassie has gotten more progress done. So EP. There we go. Ahem. May I ask? Remember me, I sing. Sorry, I have to do it every time. But yeah, that's as far as we got. We didn't really touch the other ones. But yes, that's where we're going to be leaving it for now. But yeah, I'm prepping all these for Art Fight. So if you want my Art Fight account, I'm Team Mystery. There it is there. If you want to follow me or like figure out when I'm streaming next, follow my socials. My VODs update every second day. I've neglected to add their tags and stuff for the last few that have gone up. Oh no. Asta Magius, thank you so much for the raid. I was literally just ending. But hello. Hi, my name is Panda. I go by they, he pronouns. I am an artist and I am prepping for Art Fight. I'll show you what we've been working on before we end off. So I hope your stream went well. It did. Asta Majors, thank you so much for the follow. Here's a wonderful lady. Here's a pretty lady. You can get to see a pretty lady. I've been basically working on like my very skulky OCs that will eventually go up on Art Fight. I can read your name, Errol, I promise. Errol Coprinus? Sorry, my dyslexia is kicking hard. Thank you so much for the follow. In my defense, he wasn't ending when I suggested him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we have a pretty lady. We also have this silly little soldier who used to be a scientist, but we've changed up his design to make him more of a soldier. And then we also have this silly little, I don't know if I'm making him an alchemist or an artificer or what yet, but yes. Cassandra is very pretty. Yes, she is. Your art looks amazing. I really love the tail on her. Thank you. I very pride myself on these silly tales and just the designs and such that I've thrown into my skull characters because I love wardens. Wardens are my favorite Minecraft mod, and so being able to like make like OCs and stuff based on them, oh, that's my jam. So yeah, I've been working on these three because I want at least one of them up on Art Fight before Art Fight starts next week. I've just under a week. I'm terrified. um, but yeah, that's what we've been working on for the past 6.5 hours. Pretty. Thank you. Wardens are very cool. But yeah, it's like 5 p.m. my time, and my stomach is so hungry. I see you're a fellow team mystery member. I shake your hand. I shake your hand. Yippee. Fun fact. I was on the fence for quite a while. On if I wanted to go tragedy or mystery because both fit my brand so well. With tragedy, I'm known in my community as the Angst King. I like to cause angst and torment and just a lot of sad things to like my OCs and such like that. It's why I have the title. Also just, making sad angst stuff is fun. So that's like my brand. But then I almost tragedy because I like the thing is I didn't what finalized me on not picking tragedy is I don't actually like blue. It's not one of my favorite colors, despite the fact all my flags and stuff have blue and green, and I'm like, God damn it. But with mystery, I'm very cryptic and mysterious with like things that I can't reveal to the audience and other things along those lines. I'm also, a very private person, so just there's a lot of behind the veil, and it's really fun in that regard. Also red's my thing. Red and purple are my thing. So again, both tragedy and mystery were very much my vibes, but mystery eventually won out. So that's how we vibing. I'm contemplating if I want to swap the tragedy and then go back to mystery at some point during the event. We'll see. I don't know though. Because I'm very attached to the red funky colors. I've yet to put up my card yet because I've only got like 3 out of the 5 character plots sorted. Let me just pull it up real quick just so y'all can see how I'm going about with it. We're doing the silly silhouettes this time around. So that's currently what my card's looking like. I'm hoping with like the end of like during the weekend I'll get it done. And also up in this corner here, if I can draw on it, that'd be great. Over here, that's not a bright color. Over here, I'll put like my art fight Sona. So eventually, I need to get that done. But that's being done on an iPad, so I can't show that to stream. Despite what my Sona's design might tell you, yellow is my least favorite color. But I am a sucker for a clown, so I chose comedy. Based. I understand that. It also doesn't have that I have so many tragic characters, but I also have so many mysterious characters. For example, this one here. Hold on. I need a good layer for this. This one here wears a mask all the time. And he's actually one of my D&D characters, and the party still have yet to unlock all of his secrets yet. So he's very mysterious in that regard. I also have like a lot of other mysterious characters, like this one here. Her origins were very mysterious, and it took several months, because she was an SMP character, for our chat to unlock that. All the tragic ones are dead to be here. Yeah, but also they're really funky. They're also tragic and mysterious. Again, both my brand. So I'm like, why must you make me choose? But it's fine. It's fine. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I'm literally going to be raiding out to another person working on art fight stuff. So, who though? We're still trying to figure that out. Is trying to search it up. A lot of people have 18 plus in their thing, and I'm sitting here being like, I'm not exclusively 18 plus. So I may or may not have minors in my chat. So I don't want to raid an 18 plus channel. So I gotta figure out where the hell we're going next. But yeah. I'm Panda Vec on on Art Fight. Team Mystery, as I have explained. my socials, if I can type in the fucking command, there we go. Great stream, Panda. Hope pizza is tasty and afternoon is good. Thank you. There are my socials. My VODs get uploaded every second day. I'm behind on them, and I need to go back and like put the description stuff, the most recent ones. But my socials on my Mix Papa Panda Blue Sky account is where I'm posting whenever I go live. Usually it's Mondays and Fridays, but sometimes, you know, because we're getting up to Art Fight, we might be doing extra streams to, you know, make up for the prep time. Yeah, let's see. Do I want to raid Jade again? Could raid Jade again, because I'm trying to look at everyone else being like, sure. We'll go raid Jay again. I raid Jay literally last Friday, so that's kind of, amusing. So OJ is, also doing Art Fight prep. They're currently, from what I'm understanding, working on, one of their D&D characters. So I'll flick us over there now. But yeah, they have a really, really pretty style, and are really cool and really chill. So I hope you all have enjoyed the stream that you've come from, have enjoyed my stream, and I'll see you guys over next time. I'll get better at my outros, I promise. Bye bye.